Sorry, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning. Me in the multiverse, you in the multiverse. Yup. Look at that. Look at all of that. That's y'all life. Oh, the secrets are getting out. The secrets are getting out. All right. Gotta let the process work out. Because we are all so late today. Yo, what's up, football dude? Hello. That I said hi. I wasn't even sitting here and saying screaming at like somebody was gonna talk, like the infinite void was gonna say hello. But sorry for that, dude. You got some nerve. Today is Tuesday. I have to hurry up today. We're gonna be very, very strict about time today. You know, because woke up fucking. I don't want to be dragging all fucking editing a video for 3 hours and it only being was it 3 hours, 4 hours? I don't know. What time did I get off yesterday? Teach a chair to say hello. I'm not Dr. Lupo. If you know who that is, you're a real one. But I could do a chair thing. Chair can talk. Chair's about to get replaced. Somehow, some way, I'm gonna coax my lovely missus to get me a new chair. One of these days, someday, one day, when I can actually ask her for things. She does so much for me. Not does so much. She tolerates me. Like that's really the end all be all of it. Why weren't y'all hitting buttons? I ain't hear no sounds going off. You know, usually when I'm up pressing buttons nonstop. Also, Ant, good morning. I ain't even say. Ant, you ain't. Oh, well, you almost fucked up. You said we in the multiverse. I see. Rebecca, good morning. Haven't seen you in a while. I saw you and the family online the other day. Right. How you been doing? We cultivating something, Rebecca. We cultivating something so that y'all can join in with us one day. Cultivate something. We got a little space going. We gotta get you on Discord. How's the hubby? Son is back from the rig. Not the rig that I think you're talking about. Did I go grab that thing? I did. I did grab it. Grab the one on the end that said I don't care. I need to fix something, sadly. Make sure it's not chopping me too bad. Because when I pulled the video yesterday, it was bad. I'm gonna change up the release. It was a little clicky, choppy, so I don't know if that's a thing, but I can kind of hear it myself. So I'm gonna make sure. I just turned it up just by a couple milliseconds. I think we're good. I think that did it too. Like it feels better, sounds better. Anyway, so when I'm not close to it, and if I'm moving around and stuff like that, or if I'm talking low, I have a low toned voice, so I gotta be careful with that. Like I think some of my words will click out, click in and out. I don't know. I jinxed yesterday by that. You know, somebody asked me about mic settings. Doing good. We actually got some fantastic news yesterday. Ooh. Good, good. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Bear gave us a. I got excited when I saw this last night. Because it's a Helm of Saint 14 build, and guess what I've been wanting to build on my Void. I've been itching to kind of try it. I don't think I have a Helm of Saint 14, but I think we got some exotic stuff, so we got to go do it. We got an hour to do. I mean, we don't have an hour, but the moment that this shit is done is Warlock Week. Look at that, not Masterwork. All right, so I do not. That's fine. Go to tower. Grab. God, it feels good in here. The air on, babe? That was dumb loud. Do it again, babe. Do it again, babe. Trying to test the speaker sound for a second while this loads. I never realized how much sound gets locked behind these fucking headphones. All this stuff is in my pocket. I don't like it. It comes. I never thought I would say this, but I miss my Blue Yeti microphone. I miss my Blue Yeti microphone. Microphone. I think we just found a happy medium. A little bit of lag there. I'm still not getting max frames. Not what I want. Raul.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I can afford it now. Raul. Helm of Saint 14. I should have probably looked at the stats first.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh, did I tell y'all I found out why this will no longer load up into dim itself? And they never fixed it. So hate to see it. Here, let me do this. I normally don't have this open. Ooh, bear. Ooh wee. Morning, Thomas. We like to start off interactions with hello, fam. Socialization is great. That way I can look you in the eyes, welcome you in, have a pleasant time with you, maybe get you to come back and hang out. Stay for a while. Like it here. But I also don't want to make you feel like I'm ignoring you or anything like that either. But anyway, good morning. Oh, bear. I bear a Saint 14 with Wave Splitter. We're gonna come up with a different name, but we in there. And you know what? I forgot to ask save that. Forgot to ask Dio what he wanted to name the build. Anyway. Dad, we got an hour before reset. Can we do a viewer build in that time? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right. So if you are new to this channel, right? We have a series that I'm starting. You know, you might be familiar with like build series across YouTube. There's a couple of good content creators out there that do stuff like this. You know, looking at Cross, I'm looking at you. Maddox, I'm looking at you. But this is not it. This is not Will It Build, and this is not Build Battles. Okay, this is builds at the end of an era. All right, where we ask you, the viewer, to come up with the most creative build that you possibly can. Or share your favorite builds that you've used over the years, that you've tweaked and fine-tuned and things of that nature, and throw it into the community Discord. Join our Discord. Pop that link in there through dim and everything. We got a set of instructions to tell you what you need to put in there so that we can go through everything and go over it. And then we hang out, we try it out, and if I like it a lot, I'm gonna steal it. No, I always say that. But no, if we try it, we showcase it off. If it's decent, you know, it's out there now for the community to share and use and build and go forth into the end of an era with fantastic playstyles. All right. We also get to test out the way you play with the game, and we carry on with that. So I only got an hour before reset. We do one specific class every week, so we rotate them in and out. So everybody has a chance to submit at least one build a week. Not just one build we do a week, but everyone who wants to submit can submit one build a week, and we'll rotate in. So that gives us stuff to go back to when warlocks come back around, and so on and so on. So without further ado, let's check out Bear's Saint 14 Wave Splitter build. Ain't no Willard build in an hour. Get that shit out of here. I'm not Maddox. Fuck that shit. All right. What Cross say? This ain't no fucking wholesome shit over here. Like, you better know what the fuck you're doing. Willard build. Listen, the instructions even indicate that too. It's got to be a fully fleshed out build. There's no hand holding here, because we tried that in the beginning during the rough stages. And I also don't want to take up too much time. I'm already taking up some of your time by asking you guys to go forth and do these things and pretty much donate. But on top of that, it's a little bit more time. You've given me enough work to do, and I got to do it expeditiously. So I don't burn myself out either. I'm only one man. Right now. Only one man. But who knows in the future, as time goes on, if this gets popping, then we can definitely do more, because we'll have a team. Anyway, let me give a little gap right there. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning. Manuel. All right. We're going to have a little slight change today, though. If we do go over an hour, we probably will be dragging into Warlock Week, which is fine, because we don't ever do a build off the first day. We kind of let the first day be warm-up day, and then go on from there, see what the reset stuff is, and then we carry on. So this one might stretch into our time. We only got an hour, so we're gonna get this done, get and roll on. So Wave Splitter. Let's go find out. So Bear's got a Wave Splitter build with helmet Saint 14. Let's read what he got. Let me pull this up completely. Cool. So Bear says the stat priorities are weapons, grenades, and super. Cool. Tablet of Ruin is the artifact where he's got volatile marksman, unraveling orbs, elemental siphon, maligned harvest, harsh refraction, elemental supercharger into shreds. Cool. On a Titan. I don't think I've used this one on a Titan yet. You could also use Choir of One with the same setup, but a different artifact. Gotcha. And the different artifact, even gives us a different artifact. Let's go. In MPA repulsion regulator with volatile flow onto the breach, protective breach, sustained fire, targeting autoloader, supernova, void weapon channeling. With either weapon setup, the gameplay loop, it gets kills with every weapon until your super is full, then pop bubble and get kills with the sword. Rinse, repeat. Personally, I still use Barrel Pin and Smoke Jumper, but the new UTech set will work as well. We don't have the new tech set, but we do have some Crota and Legacy Oath set, so we probably gonna end up with that stuff right now. That's gonna be our default thing. We'll see if it works out with that. I do have Pharaoh and Sword though, so if you're using a sword, I might still be able to make this work. And I do have those stats for that stuff. So we'll see, Raggy. So those are the notes. Let's look at the build setup itself. Rolling with Ward of Dawn, got Barricade, got Strafe, got Shield Throw, got Volatile Vortex Grenade, Control Demolitionist, and Offensive Bulwark are the aspects. Got Echo Starvation, Echo of Expulsion, Echo of Undermining, and Echo of Harvest. Expulsion is one of the ones that are a bit different there. Most Titan builds have been running Starvation, Harvest, Undermine, and what is the other one? What's the other one? What's the other common one? I'm having a brain moment. But we'll see it later. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in here. Provisions. There it is. Provisions. 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 I noticed because you got bull worker. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You get limited with the fragment thingies. So let's go into the game and get it created. All right, our beautiful, beautiful Void Titan drip. Go look for this stuff. I just pulled the helm of Saint 14, so we're going to orbit. Because I don't have any more exotic engrams. And that's the plan for the day, Manuel. That's the plan. All right. Hopefully you heard the whole thing. All right, so we got, let us, y'all know the drill. We go in, we crush every other piece of armor. So he's got the smoke jumper and Pharaoh stuff on right now. We're gonna crush all of this stuff off the setup here. The helmet Saint 14 is the only thing that stays. All right, and I'll back up again. So when we'll come back into dim to load the loadout up easy as possible. We crush all the armor here. We crush the general and we crush the weapons, even though he's got a specific weapon on there, which is Wave Splitter, which we need to pull out. We still crush it. I do not have this auto rifle. Yeah, I ain't got one of those. So I'm glad we crushing that. I don't even know what that is. One day I'll have it. And then he's got Striker's Sure Hand. Ooh, we don't have a Striker's. We can go farm one. We can go into an activity and try to get one. Right? Or can it be any? Can it be any sword? We got a few swords. Can it be a Vortex Ring? I like Vortex Ring. I've heard Strikers does like some crazy amount of damage though. Heard Strikers does some crazy amount of damage. We're gonna save this. All right, and we'll basically build this out right now. So this makes it extremely easy. So that way I don't have to go moving shit. You don't see me flipping, flopping back and forth between multiple screens. We'll just let the game do its thing. Let me go grab a wave splitter first. Well, because we definitely know we don't got one of those just sitting in the vault, right? Or do we? Let's double check here. Wave splitter. That's sure, right? Yeah, I don't got one out. I'd have been shot. Who let that guy in here? Energy. Got a one. Yes. Crazy how quick. Wave splitter. To me, my wave splitter. I don't know why. We got a choir out there in the world, so it would be on like the first page because it was very early in the game. Yeah. It used to be. Didn't this used to be a PlayStation exclusive? How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about this not being a PlayStation exclusive anymore? Oh, it's got a fucking catalyst. We don't even got that, but okay. Oh, and that's perfect because we have exactly what we need to bring this forward. You gotta go. Oh, nope. Let's say put that on. No. Why does that always happen, yo? You go to put the weapon on, it changes to it, and it doesn't change the vault, but then it pulls you into the vault and then it switches out. Hey, so stupid. Catch her down. Okay, cat. The young kittens are out. Hello, Julie. Welcome in. Before I answer anybody's questions, y'all not gonna come in here without saying hello. To the homies that are on, to the homies everywhere and every stream that we're doing. We're streaming live on 4 platforms. All right, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube and Kick. Okay, the homies on Twitch, you're about to get hit with an ad in about a minute. I appreciate you guys for sitting through them and supporting the stream that way. If you don't want to support the stream that way, you want to bypass the ads, I highly suggest you get Twitch Turbo. Let you bypass ads across the entire platform. Okay, otherwise, thanks for hanging out through the ads. The only other way to bypass that too is sub the channel. Okay, so do whatever you're gonna do. Again, 4 platforms, vertical and full screen on 3: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So pick your poison wherever you feel the most comfortable. Come hang out with us. Say hi. All right, and then we can enjoy the rest of our day. See you guys when you get back from ads. The rest of us are gonna handle the rest of this video. Okay, so pulled out one of this stuff from the post really quickly. Yes, and that's my spiel. That's my thing. That's my hello, welcome to everybody coming in and saying hi and doing the things. Oh. It changes every single day. I don't sound like a robot, you know? Also, thank you for yesterday, y'all. Also, thank you for the 1,142 likes on TikTok. To clicking that button. We got my baby with the 1,121. She's helping starting the ball. We got Ant with 12, and then we got Scar with 9. Thank you. 9 likes. 9 likes. Oh, shit. All right. I had a question about that. And I think I do have something else. What do we use for like primary? I don't know why I've been so partial to this. It's so fun to use. I love 260s. 260 Scouts is it. This is special, so I gotta use a regular gun. Something with osmosis, maybe. Be original osmosis. Do you? There it is. I was looking at that the other day. I was like, ooh, wait, I got something cool with osmosis. Not like super crazy, but hey, it'll do the job. Okay, now do I have a kinetic that I don't care about in my vault? This is the slow part, guys. Oh, did we let us work his magic in the background? I think we did, right? Double checking though. Make sure. Bear. That it? We hit saved already, so that's down there. Boom. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit apply. All that's doing is working his magic in the background. We're gonna look for a kinetic that I just want to throw away. Doesn't matter what it is, really. What do we got? Chroma. I got a couple chromas, I think. So let's go ahead and get rid of one of those. Down 2. Oh no. We gotta put that down. Thank you. There we go. Put that down. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you're staying. You. Wait. Damn, I got the same shit again. This one's power from pain. This one's, there's no stopping power on that one. I think this one's worth more. Yeah. I think I'm gonna roll this one. I saw this the other day. I was like, oh, this is good. And now I'm like, and it's like, different weapon, maybe. Lodi, come forth. Join us. I don't have to follow with glimmer, guys. I'm out of glimmer. Out of glimmer. Okay, we're gonna check the 4 mod errors. It's probably just the balance mods. We'll see. Glimmer. We don't have glimmer. Sad about it. Oh, swords. Let's look for a sword. Something burning, babe. I do. All right. Right. That's good. I think I like this guy. I need some fucking glimmer though. Still a plan. Oh, I forgot to take off the fashion. Damn. We're about to look ugly. Oh, you know what? It's not actually not that bad of a shader. Not that bad of a shader. Looks kind of good. We gotta switch the helmet out though. We do have a legacy chest piece, and we do have a. We just pulled this Helmut 14 chest piece. It was ass. I might have to refix that because I think it was applying the mods from the thingy to that helmet, and I think it's still trying to hunt for something else. But Are you ready? All right, I'm gonna hit cancel because that looked like it froze. I can't even touch that. Yeah, can't do nothing. All right, done. Thanks. Found myself going to the tower and doing something simple. Put that on. So I've been having too much fun with this fucking wheel breaker and legacy offset. So we're gonna keep having fun with it. I don't have any legs though. So fortunately, this one's kind of screwball. I don't think I got any, or did I get some legs and I just didn't want them? So we do. We don't got no good ones. Or do we? Melee grenade weapons? Any super weapons? No, that's not it. Yeah. So that's it's probably that fucking thingy. I don't know. Or clear fashion. I did like the shaders though. I did like the shaders. They're more than organic. Still don't get any loss. Still didn't get any loot from yesterday. You got robbed, brother. You got hot. You got extremely robbed. Nexus. Thank you for that follow on TikTok and welcome to the Lurking Army, homie. I appreciate you. How you doing today? And morning organic. That just FYI. I'm not ignoring you. Okay. I like to start off with a hello. Because you guys are new. If I don't recognize your names or if you're new here, or if you're just coming back, still want to greet you, say hello, say hi, how are you? Start off first with that. And then I roll in and read your comments and stuff in the chat. All right. Allows me to build a connection. Change up the social norms of not talking and introducing ourselves when we go into live streams or just meet new people in general. So don't feel any type of way about it. Not a stickler thing. Just I want to change up the world. That's it. Sensational. Anyway. So if I keep saying hello, that's me seeing you, acknowledging you're here. And yeah. Turn that down, please. I don't want to hear myself through in another room. That's the microphone, babe. Since you want to turn me on. Turn me up. Let me get the notes section. The notes section taking over the whole fucking screen. I just want this part. You gotta look at the mods anyway. So I hit save. I did hit save. Okay. Gonna hit apply now. Computer or Tim, thank you for your cooperation. I really need to stop wearing these pants. Go switch these out. Game's probably like, what is he fucking doing? Dem's like, what are you doing, bro? You keep changing your shit. Stop changing your shit, brother. Sorry, Dem. Leave the screen now. Okay, thanks, bye. Cool to watch them populate inside the game. Why we let that happen? Find him. All right. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Guys. Let's go in and double check on the mods placements here, and we'll just match them up. I should probably have them on the. Okay, there's so mod screen up. It's not gonna change anything, is it? Okay. On the helmets, we have a special ammo, harmonic, and ashes to assets. On the weapons, on the arms, we have bolstering detonation. Try not to do swapping back and forth. So let me start that over. All right, Dim is loaded to load out. Okay, trying to be as natural as possible here. So I'm starting this part over. Dim is loaded to load out. So we have Helmet Saint 14. Okay, that's the main exotic armor piece. On the helmet for the mods, we have a weapons mod to boost up the weapon stat. Special ammo finder, harmonic for matching subclass. Ashes to assets for building that super energy with grenades. On the arms, we got bolstering detonation, so we can get that ability back. Or so when we can get that grenade energy back from using our class ability, which we should probably be using a little bit more. Same thing with bolstering, focusing strike. You'll get some melee energy back, and then we got a firepower because we're probably gonna be tossing our grenade a lot. Who knows? Nah. And then on the chest piece, another weapons mod. To boost up that stat, and a bunch of ammo generation for void weapons. So we'll see how that. I'm not a big fan of ammo generators, right? Like I feel like if you mix and match the right way, you'll get You'll get good ammo generation. Should be getting good ammo generation without having to do anything. If you're running a special, primary, special, and heavy properly. So we'll see. We got those, and then we also got a balance mod down here that is of super and health. Oh, we did have a balance mod on the helmet that was class and health. So cool, that matched up. On the legs, we got another weapons mod to boost up that stat again, and recuperation for some health regen from orbs. And then we have a void surge to boost up some weapon damage. There was a void surge weapon damage there, and then a void scavenger to pick up more ammo for our wave splitter. Oh, but also our what is our sword? And I'll tell you about, guys, what we're using for that. You probably should see. On our mark, we have another weapon stat mod, bomber for getting our class ability, for getting our grenade back when we use our class ability. We got a reaper for getting an orb whenever we use our class ability, and then we'll use our weapons. And then we have a distribution to get all of our abilities a good cooldown after using our class ability when we're near enemies. People forget about the near enemies part. You got to be in a group for this to really be like a beneficial thing. And it actually is nice. It's really, really good when you're surrounded like hell. This is why high ad dense content is really, really good. All right. Really, really good. All right. The mods that didn't get pushed over because one, I'm broke. Can't fucking masterwork a goddamn thing, or not masterwork, upgrade a goddamn thing because I'm broke. I play this game too much. In doing this now, I am even more poor because these things cost money. So you see why I had to reduce it down to one build a week? We not rich out here. All right. Anyway, a couple mods that got left out, which were all was 2 grenades and 1 health. Didn't really matter. Our armor is fully tilted towards melee grenade weapons and super. So in some facet, weapons might be lacking a little bit, but melee grenade and super should be decent. Okay, so even if we're pumping up weapons, I might pump up melee, but we'll see how it work out. Honestly, see how it works out. I pump up melee just so it can get across the stretch, and if I can afford it, I'll bump up the mods, bump up the thing, stat pieces. But otherwise, it ain't really too bad. It ain't really that bad. Who doesn't have a secondary? Let's see. Which I don't understand why. Oh, because you're class down here. So yeah, just put a balance. See if it boosts us up. And then somebody else. I think somebody else is missing something. That one's a balance. That one's a class. So yeah, it just gives bigger bricks. So not that big of a deal. I think like a lot of things are like overcompensating on the weapon stat these days, and pushing people to get that shit a little bit more. I like it because I use weapons a lot, and that little bit of damage when I'm not using a surge is helpful for running around killing. If I'm looking to continue to have a super or something that can just keep giving me stuff back, or just being a fucking mongrel running around the whole field, popping super repeatedly and over stuff like that. Obviously, super weapons, super grenades, and melee are my things. If I'm doing weapon stat, I'm doing health stat. I don't care what nobody says. Okay, I like my flinch to be lowered, but I also like getting health back for doing little super shit, like standing in a circle where people dropping orbs, and I'm alive. You know what I mean? I'm just alive like that. Or if people are making the orbs outside the circle and I do something else that, sucks that shit in, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. But also the flinch. If I'm just using my weapons as a damage dealer and not something else alongside my weapons, there it is. Hello, Sleep. Welcome in, fam. Good morning. I'm interested to see how the build works with that armor set. I am too, and it's been a blast having this fucking. Listen, if you didn't farm armor this week from Crota and fucking Deepstone Crypt, you slipping. All you need is 2 pieces of each. So go in there and do your thing. And both of them, you can get 2 opposite pieces that you need. I think in Deepstone you get the helmet, chest, and boots. Or no, is it boots? No, it's helmet, chest, and boots. And then I think, I could be wrong on that though. I might be wrong on that. It might be helmet, chest, and class item, but helmet, chest, and boots. Crota, you get helmet, chest, and class item. And I've been getting more class items than anything else. So, and helmets is what it is. They really pushed the helmet on that jaw. So, all right, Bear. I keep forgetting to add it. I got to do it today. I'm gonna do it when I get off. What activity are we running? It's up to you, fam. We're gonna try it out in an activity. I will run around and do something else. I am gonna swap. Who am I gonna swap? You don't have mod armor stat mods on, so I'm not gonna swap anything yet. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be with what we got. But yeah, what activity are we doing, brother? Onslaught for fun, solo onslaught or group onslaught? I gotta ask that question now. Group for sure. Okay, cool. All right, we're doing group onslaught. What was I looking for, y'all? It wasn't the activity. I leveled you up. Money. We need money. We need money. Let's go toss a couple things at Raul real quick, and then we'll go into onslaught. How's your day going, Sleepless? Welcome in again, fam. I saw you in chat there. Organic, I saw you as well. Don't take it personal. Like I said, I like to say hello first, and if you guys say hello back, then we go forward. So, the entitledness of me. Hey, what's up, Flawless? Hello. Like imagine something, because you listen, you guys know it. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, oh, that's just some entitled shit. Same way it is when you just come in and don't say hello first. Like you walking into my house and you're not saying hello to me. Because I want to say hi to y'all too, right? But the energy, man, the energy goes up tenfold. I'm gonna get to talk about this every single day. The energy goes up tenfold, and we all have an amazing time when it happens. You know? Yo, what's good, Flawless? That I'm new to the game. See how easy it is? See how easy it is? That was a what's good is a hello. Like see the color of my skin? What's good is a hello. What's good, bro, is a hello. What's up is a hello. You know, it ain't gotta be a hi. How are you? Anyway. What's good, bro? I'm new to the game. So I am still seeing new stuff. Understandable, bro. You're gonna see a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's like walking into somebody's house or opening the fridge and it's helping yourself. How you get shot. Listen, that's how you get shot. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, Lawless. Listen, that's true. That's how you get that. Listen, that's how you get shot. In game. Which, because I know y'all be off flipping out about it. In game. Did it change my goal thing again? Like, why is the rose up there? Fuck is this? That's not the thing. I swear, TikTok just be touching shit. Anyway, Raul, would you spare some change, please? I just need a little bit.
To make, Guardian?
I do have a transaction to make, brother. I just need a little. Oh, I ain't got it. Sir, let me holler at you real quick, dog. Let me holler at you, good brother. Ooh, Chad. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv. This game is so overwhelming to new players. It's absolutely wild. You know what's interesting about that is that it makes it a very. Ooh, wait, can I do math? I got 13. Go for the 70, of course. Ooh. Oh, you feel that, guys? Whew. Getting tight in here. Woo. Getting tight. The money, where is it? Now I gotta spend this wisely. What the hell did I want to do? Where was I taking this? Oh, to level up loaded. Oof. All right. Now, a lot of you are probably going like, wait, what's that kinetic weapon? Where the hell did you get that from? It's a very old weapon. Very old. But if you could look at the roll here, has a nice unique perk that they haven't really messed around with or brought back, right? Osmosis. So it says using your grenade ability partially refills the magazine and changes the weapon's damage type to match your grenade until you stow it. That's interesting. I like that. I like stuff like that. Because we want to do a build where we want to run an entirely void setup, correct? Having a kinetic, do kinetic damage as a void. Ooh. Got all the sign up in the tower asking for spare glimmer. We need bricks. Bricks. Now, I probably shouldn't be this. These are actually really good to kind of hold you over to actually eat food. But yeah, actually eat some food. All right, onslaught for shits and giggles. Because we got 15 minutes. like that the default is Grandmaster though. What you're saying is completely over on my head, but to be completely honest, I'm only 10 hours into the game. Somebody want to tell him? Somebody want to tell him? Oh, you think just because you're only 10 hours in the game it's going to be like that? Nah, brother. You're going to do fine here. Don't worry.
Someplace with normal matter and regular time.
You're gonna be fine. Bear, remind me of the gameplay loop for this again, because I'm stupid. Oh wait, hold up. We're dumb. We're dumb. We're dumb. We're dumb. What did we forget, chat? Artifact. To open it up again. We forgot the artifact. It's right there on the screen. Tablet of Ruin. But yeah, haven't used it in a while. All right, we got Volatile Marksman, Unraveling Orbs, Elemental Siphon, Maligned Harvest, Harsh Refraction. So Volatile Marksman, Unraveling Orbs. Got Unraveling Orbs, Volatile Marksman, Elemental Siphon, my Harvest and Harsh Refractions. Elemental Supercharger, Into Shreds. I think we already had those on. Oh, we got Limit Break and Particle Reconstruction. Elemental. All right, we're done. Okay, and if you need if you need me to read it out loud for you, because I know sometimes we got to do that on YouTube. So you got Volatile Marksman, Rapid Void Weapon Precision Hips, and Rapid Void Weapon Final Blows, Grand Volatile Rounds. Unraveling Orbs. You pick up an orb, your weapons get unraveling, so it doesn't matter what weapon it is. Everybody gets unraveling. Or Tangle. Oh well, Strand Weapons. I'm sorry. Strand Weapons would be nice here, but wait. Which we kind of might lose out here. Is that what that auto rifle was that you had on? Is that a Strand Weapon? Trace Rifle, Harsh Refractions, more damage to targets and all that fun stuff with his debuff. Malign Harvest. Again, Volatile causes your next instance of void weapon damage to create a weakening burst and provides an overshield. Elemental Supercharger, you get exhaust on stuff and sever targets, grant super energy, and reduces the exhaust, reduces the outgoing damage of things. So if you do have something that does exhaust, so let's say if you're wearing the sword armor, for instance, Swordmaster armor, exhaust. So 2-piece set. And then to shreds, dealing sustained damage with severed targets, unravels them even more. Defeating severed targets creates a hot spot of strand energy, grants woven mail, so extra defense and resistance. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I did grab one of those. Huh. I don't have a striker's hand though. So, damn. Pull up. I do got one of those. I grabbed it because it was just there and we could do it. I was like the first week I was testing the trying out the whatchamacallit, the vendor shit. And I think I kept one. Or did I delete? No, I deleted it. Damn. Saint has them. You can go buy them if you have trial ciphers. Or Osirian ciphers. Let's go. Yeah. We keep stopping and going. Let's go see Saint real quick. I think we can afford one. Meanwhile, we'll take the time to go read the fucking loop. Loyal. Either weapon setup, the gameplay loop is get kills with your energy weapon until your super is full. Pop bubble, get kills with the sword, rinse and repeat. Cool. Special is the primary, and then sword is the secondary. Primary is the backup. Something for barriers. Did the one we just got, do we have, is that unstoppable, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, I see the play. See, that's why we play the y'all way. That's why we play y'all way. This is why we do it your way. I see it. Listen, you had me stop 3 times, all right? 3 times.
Zavala was telling me about all the old Titan orders.
Hey, what's going on, B? Hello.
Do not rush by. Come.
I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain. Where is... And hopefully they don't make me do no stupid shit like, you know, unlock it. Was this, right? Or no, strand one. This one. I don't have one yet. Well, shoot for it. Good luck.
I would like to hear the story that comes from this.
Not bad. I guess we're doing it. Check. Guess we're doing it for now. Got shot. Does it really matter? Does it do anything? Who knows? Wow, I'm using somebody's entire loadout. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't have Striker's hand. So we're fucked. We're not fucked. I guess bait and switch would be good then. It is coming. All right, now we can go in. All right, now we can go in. So many edits in the video now. We're fucked. We're be so fucked for the video. Where are you at, Pinnacle? Rose Court. Then target lock is good RNG. You must be a controller player, Bear. Controller players talk about Zen moment in such high regard. Guys are fucking hilarious. It's a good perk, especially when you ain't got no real aim control. You know, you gotta use your thumbs to do it. But I also commend controller players because you gotta have. I don't think people understand the amount of hand-eye coordination you gotta have to do stuff like, you know, play video games like this, or just to do anything on a controller. When it's in regards to aiming, more skilled than it is a person with a mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is literally just me pointing.
Happy to be running tactical on this mission, Guardian.
No?
I was getting tired of
Put that down in a smaller frame.
I second that.
We might have to change up this shader though.
I feel at home anymore.
Did I come in like middle of a wave? Oof. We gotta I was about to try to slide well, he's solar, guys. I gotta try to, I was about to slide. Playing too much Stasis Titan. Too much Stasis Titan. Okay. Up to a bad part. Should I spend money somewhere? Spend money on you. And you. Can't let the robot get beat up. Can't let the robot get beat up. You know what I always wanted to do? Yo, Justin, thank you for the rose, fam. I appreciate you, brother. Did you do that because that was the goal at the top of the thing? I didn't set that goal. TikTok set that goal. But thank you for the rose, Justin. I appreciate you, fam. That is not the goal that I set. I was trying to set up a goal for the campaign that we're a part of, which is the Level Up Boost campaign, which helps boost up the live. Oh, yeah. I need 10 people to do 10 different kinds of gifts. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna work that around and say it. It sounds weird, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try to get involved in more campaign stuff too. Got a lot of stuff that we're gonna try to do. I'm out and I'm here for it. No one told me it was gonna be super solar in this bitch. Ooh, look at that super bar go up. Ooh, I get to kill something. Hold on. He almost froze me. Huh? Oh. Get away from the fucking robot. You're blocking my bullets. God damn, I can't, guys, can't see. I'm inside of a fucking bubble thingy. I'm gonna die. All right, we're gonna come back here with it. Hey, big fella. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. I gotta pick up a fucking axe from. My bubble's gone. What's your power level? I haven't used a trace rifle in God knows how long. This is weird. Here, buddy. What the fuck? This one, he disappeared. He disappeared. I didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. Oh, I got some scrap though. All right, are we doing it right? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Yami. How you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Loads is kind of interesting. Somebody just shot me with ice. Oh, it's a dust shield grenade. Yay. You weak bastard. Complete the wave. Come to me. Enter my domain expansion. Oh God, look at the ammo. Yes, I'm gonna keep spinning because I don't give a goddamn. Should probably proc wait and switch though, but I'll do that at a different interval. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I missed. Let him to me. And to the hole. The scorn. Hate these. Let's go rescue some kids. I mean, some space cockroaches. I mean, people. I mean, whatever they are. Go rescue the universe. Did y'all see Masters of the Universe, y'all? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Go see it. Probably a little late. I'm gonna have to say that's probably the best role for Jared Leto. The Skeletor. They did him justice. They did him justice.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those elixirs
Yeah.
home.
Okay. Listen, the Super Gen is crazy right now. I'm feeling it. What do I get for that? How much materials? So we got enough to help old boy? No. I'm gonna beef that up. How much is the secondary? I'll beef it up again. I thought I turned this on the first time. It did not. No, it did not. All right. Rebecca says, I just got the Wave Splitter Catalyst last night. I need to work on that too. I am a horror movie fan. Ooh. Yeah, but you gotta indulge from time to time with regular stuff, right? I'm a horror movie fan too. Favorite scary movie. If you don't get that reference, God, I'm old. If you know, you know. Mine just chasing and nothing. We not start the next group. They're too young to know. Exactly. They come in here thinking I'm young, and they're like, "What? This old guy? Why'd he bite me?" Yes, I just punched the screen because I don't care. Did I be popping barricade? Go ahead, get you up out of here, buddy. They're everywhere. How the fuck did that touch me? I got super. You gonna tell him? Oh shit, big fella. I have bait switch him? Yeah, I just didn't touch him.
You've got new hostiles closing in on the ADU fast.
They love this fucking back alley. To me. You won't. Interesting. I'm inside my bubble beating the shit out of everything. You ran all the way over here to grab the fucking battery that was over here when you were standing over here about 4 batteries? Teammate, please.
We're wearing them down. Let's keep fighting.
Hey, what's going on, Manny? Welcome in, fam. Welcome on in, y'all. It's not that I'm ignoring what you're saying. I'm waiting for you guys to say hello. So then I can go on my whole spiel about hello and welcome to Movie Phone. you're new coming in, welcome on in. I appreciate you sliding in, swiping in, clicking in, wherever you're coming from. Thank you. All right, we like to say hello when we start off our interactions with folks. Ooh, shit, I'm on the wrong. Did it wrong? Again, do it again. Don't cross the streams. Are we dead? A lot of shit happening, guys. I can't. Here, my back. Hi, Manny O. Waste are still good? Huh? That's a It's a very broad question. Is anything still good? It's up for speculation and opinion. Of course, you know, who decided that is going to be a thing, you know, when it comes to what's good in this game, right? And what's on paper, what does the most, what does that, what does this, what does that? I mean, it could do crazy amounts of numbers, but I'm not running around here always holding out a fucking parasite because it shoots fast. Because it's, you know, it does crazy amounts of damage. But I got to use something else before I use that, right? Nothing against you, Benny. I just had to think about your question. I started thinking about it on a bigger scale. I'm going to say it's a decent weapon. I don't mind it's a trace rifle, but I don't really use trace rifles like that, right? So it's not my cup of tea. Is it a good weapon? It feels like it if you use it right. Right? I went into a whole tangent about nothing. I'm dying because of that guy over there. I believe Escanor decided that. I believe he did. Y'all realize that anime was built on the premise of you hit me, I hit you back harder? Like that was the whole premise of that. Like that was the oh, you hit me. Like it's you. Yo, good morning, service. Hello, brother. Oh, we weren't doing it in a decent amount of time, y'all. We got a bunch of bullshit. One good one though. But we made it through. All right. Made it through. It means I got to step it up. I got to step it up in some way. I got a forbearance. Ooh. I got overflow. Yay. No chain reaction though. But yeah. Oh wait, this one got chain reaction. I'm chilling in. Never mind. I got what I want. Well, no, I don't have overflow on that one, do I got ambitious. I mean, they both do the same fucking thing. Essentially, it gives me 2 bullets. Not gonna make or break me, you know. Fucker hopped. These fuckers are hopping over the wall. When that start becoming a thing? I don't have any ammo, guys. I am fucking terrified. I have a bubble though. The same 14 let me move the. Does it let me move the bubble? Still learning this. Pick up Ward of Dawn. Oh. Pick up Ward of Dawn. I'm out of bullets. You bastard. Fuck is that? I mean, thank God for target lock. That's what I got, right? Yep. Damn it, Bobby. got bullets again. Yay. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, there's a big guy. Fuck up. He's fucking man. I'm hearing it go off and I'm like, something ain't right. I'm just not that good. Let's drop an ammo. I'm just not that good. Don't worry. It's me. Mace. Oh. Hurry. This is where we go. Oh. Domain expansion. Oh, wait, I need somebody to bop them. I don't have a thing. Where, boys? Where y'all going? We not done with y'all? The fuck y'all thought this was? Yeah, you in my house. Yeah. Smack your daddy. Smack your daddy. You gonna pay back what you owe. I need to watch Snowfall again. I feel goddamn that. Let's drop an ammo, Bear. I realized it just wasn't me. I wasn't walking over it. That's all. Shoot the loot would be nice. Yo, good morning, Itachi fan. What's going on, brother? You learned how to dupe the bubble yet? We just started, dog. Why you trying to get me to do stuff that I don't want to do? But not that I want to do. I don't know about. All right. Why are we duping the fucking Titan bubble? Why are we breaking the game? Is they bored? Listen, that might be a thing. That might be a thing. That's why I tell y'all take y'all time with the game. The end of life. That's why I tell the veterans to take their time with the game, like the ones that come back to it. And I still call you a veteran, whether you do or not. I mean, whether you're coming back or not. Take your time. It was just a question. Titans be having all the fun sometimes. Listen, bro. I know. I didn't even know you could do that, dog. Where'd you find that out? So how's working everything, man? Baby. Breakfast. Champions. Here. I'm dying, babe. Looking at a wall now. Guys, she just made me put her sausage in my mouth. She made me put her sausage in my mouth, guys. You can believe the context of that was kind of like wrong, but also I pressed the wrong button. Hey boys, gonna go get the pillars of light. Oh no, we got 3 seconds. Never mind. As you know, fuck objectives. 3. No, all he had to do was walk over 1. We got the good roll of RNG teammates today. I could be doing better. Oh, that shit about to, we lost. You know something? I think as time goes on, we need to redo the walls in this house. No, I'm tapping, babe. I'm not even banging. Oh, I mean, I was banging a second ago, but this is me poking the wall. Like, y'all can't hear it, chat, but this shit thin. Like, this shit ain't, it's no forming. Nothing in there. Oh, damn. Fail. That's not our fault though. Look at that though. We got some UTech armor. We got some gloves. And win them all. That's crazy. Tachi praying on our downfall, y'all. Oh, Flawless. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, fam. Welcome to the Lurking Army, homie. All bad. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I just got jumbled in the rest of them. You know what else I didn't hear? Text to speech. Got a whole morning of text. Wait. One guy. Yeah, they are looking at a little bear. I'm not just being realistic. Wait. Being realistic what? Oh. I said you praying on our downfall. That's crazy. Try to hide it, Itachi. I see you, dog. I see you in that soul, brother. So does Fry. Fry sees you too. Sorry, Chad, taking a second to eat this delicious breakfast that was dropped upon me at the end of that failure. Welcome back, Bear. Bear, did you get the full screen, Johns, or did you get the squeeze you out? Oh. Hey, 7K, what's going on, fam? Hello. Yeah, we're gonna change the world one person at a time, fam. It's gonna be a good thing. Be a good thing. Yo, I Bear Hayes, thank you for the tier 1 subscription on Twitch, fam. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the Lurking Army. You are now a Lurking Elite. Get some hype and chat for the sub over there on Twitch. Oh, I'm doing good, 7K. How you doing, fam? You chilling? How's your day going so far? Good, I hope. Oh, Justin said I was looking spiffy earlier today. I don't know, man. I like wearing collared shirts, y'all. Contrary to what y'all probably see me wear a lot. Sometimes I'm wearing like t-shirts with stuff on them. You know, like the pause one and the I'm here gaming. You know? Anyway, yeah, I like t-shirts, but I feel unproductive when I'm doing this, when I'm not wearing shoes, and when I'm not wearing a collar shirt. I like wearing collar shirts in general. They make me look nice regularly. You know, I'm an older man. Okay. Pushing 40. Okay. So I like to wear collars. Just got off work. Cool. And you said you got into PvP. No idea it was fun. Yeah, a lot of people like the gunplay for this game, man. The gunplay in this game is great. But also the mix of gunplay and abilities is top tier, man. Top tier. Gonna miss it. Still young, Rebecca. Still young. Oh my god, this was needed. Stop the line, Bear. I know you want copium, dog. Honestly, a remaster. I see it. If they were to come back, work on a different project. Hell, if they even sold the fucking IP, because it's not like they've done something like that before. Yeah. Hey, put this plate away, Chad. I'll be right back. furniture. Fixing to be younger, get it? Yeah. If it was the entire story from D1 all the way to the Monument of Triumph in one game with all the content, I definitely pay for it. Yeah. Well, if it was the entire story, even just put into brackets of pockets of story, right? Like how you go in and you look at, not game credits. Get me out of here. How you go in and you look at, where's the thingy for it? When you look at the timeline, you see this is, it's not hard to do it, man. You have the timeline. You literally would have this timeline and use this to access the campaigns. Oh, you want to do this campaign? You want to do the campaign story? You want to do the story seamlessly? Click. Boom. I'm doing the story seamlessly for God knows how long. I want to take a break. I back out of the activity, right? And then come back to this and hit continue. And it'll look like how the raids and dungeons look when you start from a checkpoint. What? See how easy that is? I go to the next one. Click. Same deal. I start it up. When I come back to it, start from checkpoint. Boom. Same deal. I start it up, start from checkpoint. And go down the line. Go down the line. It should have been that easy. When you made this timeline, like they do a lot of and I'm gonna say they did a lot of fan service when it comes to like the visual aids, because that's all they were doing to bullshit us throughout the years. Was, oh, they're asking for this, let's show them something that makes it look like we have a roadmap to something. Now they did have the news, the dev insights and the newsletters and stuff like that. Those were your roadmaps, right? Your text roadmaps. They did have those, but then problem with that is nobody goes back and rereads an old TWAB. It goes back and rereads an old dev insight sometimes, right? Until they notice something's missing, or hey, we didn't get something. Remember they talked about this? Never happened, right? Oh, this is down the line. It never happened. Why? We can't prioritize right. They just couldn't prioritize right when it came to what is better for the sake of the game itself and the state versus other things. But I digress. We always talk about that stuff. Anyway, fair. The only thing I think is fucked for me is probably the weapon stat. I mean, maybe the weapon stat is a part of the ammo thing. So let's see if we can pump it more. What I'm gonna do, because it's already, where's the weapon stat at? On boots, right? Then let's dissect a little bit of some other stuff too. So obviously your loop, you have better stats. Like what's your stat numbers looking like, Bear? And just so y'all don't have to load up a game, go to your dim. I think it should show you. I might be wrong on this, but that's why I'm about to double check myself. You go to dim. It should. I think it might show you your current stats, but I'm not sure about. No, it doesn't on the builds. Damn. Thought it did. No, it does. It does. There it is. Okay. So if you got a build set up in dim, it should tell you by default based off of the armor that you have in your thing. So I you know, obviously for all of our viewer build things, I delete the armor part because I don't necessarily need it or have it. So but if I can pump the numbers, like if I have something that has the same mockup of numbers, I'll pump those numbers. So it usually will tell you what your numbers are across the board here. So yeah, tell me what those numbers are. It'll give you that total. And I'll adjust accordingly. I know obviously I'm a little skewed because I'm not masterworked on all these pieces yet. Just got these, so I might be able to push a little bit into like 1 or 2 at a time. But what I'll try to do is on my warlock, I will donate the money and do the Titan. Like switch over to Titan and upgrade. Same with Hunter. I'll do like whatever character I'm on, like if we're farming out stuff for Glimmer and things like that. Because I think we can definitely pump the weapon up. I don't have any. We did have some side ones, I think. No, everything is weapon stat for the most part. This one we can't really change because it's super anyway. It worked out. So hello Leap, hello Fish Sticks. You. Wait, for you or for me? Yeah, y'all can see that? Shit. Actually, no. You know what's funny? No flickers. Okay. It's funny, no flickers since I took the lights off of the power surge with the PCs and monitors and stuff. Still gotta go and separate them on each power surge though. I think we're good though. We usually don't. Yeah. I actually might redo my placement of my power surges. I don't like everything being stacked on one side. I need to, man, I gotta get a bunch of new cables and stuff. I might ask them. I might ask that for my birthday. I don't know. Wires would be great. I'm very simple. My birthday, I probably just want some, like, just to do some cleanup stuff, make things look pretty. All right, yeah, we're not getting the 200 webs, so unless we swap our armors. And I think we probably can. Let's see something. The grenade. If I do swap, I don't have other. I don't think I have a lot of grenade super weapon. See. Actually, I think we did pick up a couple. But I gotta look. Titan. Melee grenade, melee super. Yeah, we didn't get lucky enough with melee grenade or grenade weapons yet. But again, let me double check. Those are boots. All right, yeah. Hi. This was a Colossus piece. Ah, man, I would love to switch this one out then. But I don't have another one. So closest we're gonna get. I think it was health grenade super. No weapons on this one. We put the weapons on. Also, let's make sure we got the max amount of weapon stat on. And if it's something that we can sacrifice, each piece, yeah, we're good. You know what I mean? They just be blessing me. I got this last night. It's beautiful. It's not beautiful after you get one already. It's a waste. No, that's all good, bro. No, I didn't get that. Well, that's what it gave me yesterday, but I had the other stuff before yesterday. I was shooting for arms, man. I wanted some arms, some legs, arms and legs. What I'm gonna do, I think what we'll do, because we don't need that to be up, but it's just gonna naturally be there. So that's a plus. The weapon stat is on legs. No, you do not, Steve-O. Also, hello, welcome in. We like to say hello first before we start conversations or ask questions, Steve-O. And that goes for anybody else that's new in the chat. Not that I'm ignoring your messages. I just so happen to have a moment of flip up there. Usually I say hello first and try to wait to see if you guys say hello back. Usually most people are impatient and they don't want to say anything back because they think I'm ignoring them. So thank you. I'm doing good, Steve-O. Steve-O. But yeah, I'm not ignoring y'all or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure something out, but also change the dynamic of socialism. What are we doing? But you know what's funny? So the ammo wasn't a problem though. Ammo wasn't a problem, right? It really wasn't. Once we started getting kills and stuff, I think just the loot was I would love to try to boost up as high as I can, but only way I think I can do that is with the other variant. I haven't gotten that of this armor yet. Now I do have the feral armor. Just no super, but we want super. Iron Battalion, but that's no grenade. But so I think we're fine. I do think we're okay. Maybe we do need to try this out. Come back to me, please. Don't leave me. Where'd it go? Not this shit just disappearing off the fucking map. Hello? Can I have my scout? Can I have my scout rifle back in? Like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Like, I deleted that bitch. Like, no. No. Hey, yo. Where the fuck is... That shit went to the end of the fucking... Oh, Lord, that library. Listen, don't sleep on that bitch. We got fucking osmosis on that bitch, all right? The reason we ain't using it because it realized the unraveling rounds on the on this bad boy. You don't get a mix of everything in this thing. All right, let's try it. Let's run it back. Let's get one more run back, and then that's it. I'm gonna say that was a full team thing, team effort there. You know. All right, map changed to Midtown because the reset did happen, so we're gonna ignore that a little bit. Actually, no, is it still Midtown? What's the other map called? Widow's Court. Yeah. I don't think anything was wrong. Also, we don't have we don't have the catalyst for this either. So yeah. So I don't have to do anything. I just keep shooting into suppressors. Okay. Okay. Also, Steve-O, thank you. Thank you to everybody. Guys, we're at 1,289 likes on TikTok. We got a nice chunky group of people in here on Twitch. Got some folks on YouTube. Kid, I see y'all. Are cool people? Good. What were they shooting at? Like, I'm trying to understand what they were shooting at. Ooh, an exotic. Yay, we get making more stuff. Okay, let's get attrition orbs. That might help. Where's the catalyst drop from? Because the buildup was good. Like the super buildup was fine. I think the suppression was fine. Okay, so just random. Gotcha. We're getting it. Okay, cool. Pick up what we need. Yeah, we getting it. We getting it. We getting it. Almost got super again. I heard something. And that's just pick up these orbs. I will say, and I think it might be a good thing. Because then it'll get me to use it a little bit more. I don't think we have. Is there powerful attraction on right now?
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Not a tormentor off rip, dog. Well, I guess it's brother. Why? Please. Oh God. Move the bubble. Please move the bubble. Oh, fucking no. No. Holy shit. Stay away from that guy. Stay away from that guy. Stay away from that guy. And then he moved it ever so slightly to the... Oh, you fucking... No. No. No, sir. No. All right. And then we get ready to pop. We drag and drop. Actually, I am going to... God. Oh, do we have a guy out here? Oh, hey, trip mine right here though. Cool. Purchased him. He's chilling. Oh, I one on that side, one on that side. Trip mine. Yep. Saved me, y'all. Y'all saw that shit? He fucking. Woo. Bubble at a tormentor. Stop the cat. Like before. Bubble at a tormentor before we pop shoulders. Like no. He do shit like this. See? And my bubble's out. Still got Devour. No one to fold them, no one to hold them. Right now, it's holding time.
Execute all targets and make sure you're
Execute on us.
We might have an easier time on this one. Widow's Court is a little rough. God, fucking. Now, Bear, I'm gonna ignore the fact that somebody in chat said they seen this build already. All right. Now, I kind of seen something like this, not with Wave Splitter though. But this that bubble throwing bullshit. We gonna fight. Wave splitter, it's necessary. So is it like suppressing them necessary, or trying to get like the double suppress, double weapons of light? That shit that I'm doing right there. Bro. Bonus round. Got that section. You know the fucking flying eyeballs of death. He's dropping orbs as well. Do kind of seem, I am interested to see how this will work with the catalyst. Get away. This shit away, please. Oh my God, it's in the fucking way. This is stupid. I just wanted to move the bubble to him. So many fucking batteries. Pressure on ammo.
This is a gauge of
That's a boss that we don't want that on.
make me proud.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that there was a hole. I just didn't make that jump. Thought the mantle was going to save my life. I trusted in mantle. One of the biggest mistakes you can make in Destiny. And I trusted that, you know, it would work. Now, what would be dope is if I pop bubble, right? Delay is wild. You ever had that teammate that just wants to ruin everything that you're doing? Can we shoot outside the bubble now? I thought that we could, or was it something inside? I can't remember. All right, this will be the moment of truth. See how we doing as a team? Nope, not doing good. Clearly not doing good. Not doing good enough. An enemy inside, you can shoot out of it. Ooh, ooh. Keep. I don't have any money. I like orbs. I'm gonna replace this. Hear me out. I just want to get some orbs when they're close. I'm doing a lot of shooting. Yep. Spawning in out of nowhere? Where are you coming from, Jesus? Right there. There you go. Oh, that's not a barrier. That's not a barrier. That's not a barrier. You know, I like you. Realizing we running all overload shit. Thank you, teammate. That'll do it. I need a strand auto or adaptive barrier, adaptive frame. Waste spitter would have been nice as a something. Reach just keep devour. Survivability on this is really good. Got 3K. He needs to be repaired. Oh, let me go ahead and oh, nah. I heard him. Here they come. Some ogre boys. Oh, shard. I appreciate you. Am I in this bitch? Stay here. Don't blow up. Damn it, I just wanted you to walk. That shit came right back at me. There you come. All right, guys. Alrighty. Go ahead and use this.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Why did I switch to that scout? Twice? Strictly for anti-barriers with this auto rifles. He did say that earlier. I just forget. It slipped my mind. I forgot why I swapped. Maybe something a little faster. I'm rocking unraveling rounds and things. Or I think that was probably it too. I felt like I wasn't getting them as much. So. But this might be happening. I just don't see it until super late. Oh, you saw that bounce off the stairs? I am fucking America's ass. That sounds so crazy. I am fucking America's ass.
This is what they call a righteous infliction
Of retribution. Yeah, we heard you. I'll be honest. I don't feel the need for the sword. Don't feel the need for the sword. Waste Splitter's been doing all the work. Been great. Damn. He's doing it to block me. I can't. Like, brother, why can't we work together? Why can't we work together as teammates? Like, oh, you got a bubble, I got a bubble. Let me block your bubble with my bubble. Part of why I'm staying back a little bit more. Open your fucking mouth. Open. It just like, it don't like none of what I'm doing to it.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I should have touched it, but did we need it? No. Ammo wise, yeah, but otherwise we didn't really need it.
I thought to
The
myself,
fuck your
"You
body."
had a minute to stop it." But no, it was you, raining light on your opponent. I love it.
Still not good. Yeah, I got a teammate that's working against me. Like, I gotta be honest. So which is crazy because that's been happening. That happened the other day too. Somebody else was running like a station thing set up or something. Somebody was doing something that was like similar to us. Or somebody, like, they were running one thing and then they switched off to another. It was weird. See it, you saw it. I was like, okay. Maybe you just want to help, you know? You just want to help. Just want to help. Yeah. You just want to do more. You just want to do excessive shit. No, it was competition. It was competition. instead of, you know, let's just, yeah. And you could tell it's competition because it's like, it's not, let's split off and go do different things and take, you know, attack the area, the certain area or whatever, or from a different angle. Because you get that angle, I get this angle. It's, I'm going to throw it all on top of yours. I'm going to do it exactly in the spot that you do it. Now, I could be wrong, and it could just be them the way they playing, like, oh, we're just grouping up. We do love randos. We do love randos. Because I'll be honest, I might have to just come back in here solo dolo. Because I'm not feeling it. I got that. I don't remember I got this gun. Yeah, I should come in here and rant by myself. I do like the fact that they're in there. I think I get it though. It's get that aggro, keep them in your bubble. Keep at least one enemy on in your bubble and stay alive. Like, see, if more enemies would have popped up there too, it would have been great, but I had to go all the way over there to a spawn by myself. Oh, we got a strand auto, another strand auto. Another 450 at least. Or actually not 450, it's something a little faster than a 360. We got lethal abundance. We could have used that too. Could have used what do you call it? Old tried and true forward path. Ooh, forward path probably would have been nasty in here. Hey, buddy. That's it for this round. That was a big chunk of points. We gotta go stand in a thingy. There's another one. It's just the one. He's got it.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Full armor charge. Oh, sabotage. Sabotage. I'll wait. Fuck it. Bro, go to the other one. Like, go to the other. Go to that one. Nah, I'm gonna throw this shit right on top of you, brother. While you're shooting the guy. I'm gonna stop you from doing damage one person at a time. I'm gonna throw right on the edge of you, so that you just don't do shit. The Spark Runner. Dunked it on his ass.
You obliterated them. I love it.
Did I? Do we still have forward in our inventory? Just for shits and giggles. And we gonna use onslaught. $11,000. Can you make it? Throw it there because I don't care anymore. Oh, it was that spawn? I'm like, oh man. All right, we'll get this one. I got like this. Okay, they might be looking at the other guy too. I love when they spawn and they look at the date. What's that, the fucking mine? Ah, punch me before I can punch him. Damn it, I keep doing it too slow. It's too early.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I don't trust myself. Open the door, dumbass. Oh man, yeah, we got some smart people, man. Well,
Once more.
okay, I know it sounds like I'm ragging on people. But might be a little bit. I need us as players. Need us as players, right? We're working together. We're all working in this thing together. All right. Team activity. Right. Team activity. Let's play smart, please. Looks like we did good on the final thing, but we'll see. No, we didn't. It's hit or miss. It's not the randos. It's just the way. I don't even know how to describe it anymore. All right. Anyway, that was Onslaught with some rando people. It's the competition thing. Like, Twitch chat people, y'all gonna disappear for a second, so I'll make my talks and comments afterwards. But it's just like we can't work together, man. Oh god, like I got to out DPS everybody, man. Like it ain't nothing wrong with doing the top DPS. It ain't nothing wrong with it. But when you know, intentionally throw so that other people can't really do anything, or like don't even register, like, hey, he's got a bubble too. You know, let me not throw my bubble in. Let me stop throwing my bubble in front of his face. Literally every single time I went to go do something and he had his bubble, he threw his bubble in front of me so that the orb to pick up was in the way of me shooting. And I started to notice, like, I'm not hitting anything. Like, I'm getting blocked. I'm not hitting anything. And I'm like, huh? Bubble. Or he'll throw the edge of the bubble in front of me. Like, I'm shooting. Oh, man. Anyway. That was interesting. So I'll give it a minute. How do we give it a second? Here. I like pulling it up. Oh, I didn't mean to hit apply. It doesn't fucking matter. Let's just pull it up. I wanted to look at it. Edit. Okay. We'll look at it in game. Shouldn't be changing up too much anyway. All the same shit. Yeah, communication makes a huge difference. But it's that's not the part of it that's the problem. Because we're like, listen, it's randos. So I'm not gonna always communicate with randos on that level, right? It's clash of play styles. Clash of play styles and mentality. Like, a lot of people play the game to just one up somebody else. That's really what it is. And when you have the mentality of randoms ain't shit and they don't ever do anything right, then stuff like this happens. It kind of falls into that. So it's making me kind of harp on it a little bit. Otherwise, it probably would have been a better experience if I wasn't running that build and then Rando wasn't running that kind of build or that kind of setup that involved Ward of Dawn. We clearly had two different setups. He just could move. He could throw it around. That's all. Like there was nothing borderline the same about what we were doing. Right. It was just, I can get my super back fast too. Throw. Like you thought it was gonna be a throwing competition. I don't know what it is with Titans. Titans got I'm not a Titan. Titans got the craziest mindset sometimes. No offense to anybody who mains Titans. But some of y'all members got the craziest of mindset is like, oh, I gotta do more shit to disrupt everybody else. Like, fam, you got something that's useful for me. That bubble is useful to me. If we got to stay in that bubble to kill something, cool. But please don't throw this shit in front of me when I'm doing DPS. I feel like if I had like a fucking 1K, it'd have been a rat. I'd have been blowing myself up every fucking 2 seconds. Anybody else notice when we had the barrier champions out? I think it was a warlock. The warlock was the one popping them. No switch up in your brain went, yo, let me put anti-barrier on, fam. Because the thought for me was just the same thing. I'm like, what the hell? Crazy weird. Anyway. Titan, your son is a Titan. I take it. Anyway. All right. That's the end of that activity. Hopefully that rant comes, like I can chop that rant out very well and smoothly. What do I think about it? So, start off with my thoughts. Subclass Sentinel, Water Dawn. It's a so the type of playstyle that it is. It's a you know, hey, pick up the thing, go in there, do it. The mixture of bulwark, controlled demolition. I couldn't feel. Yeah. I got excited to use this setup a little bit, but I couldn't really feel like I didn't feel it. Like I got excited to use the setup when I saw it, but I couldn't really feel what I was doing. If that makes sense. That doesn't mean I didn't know what I was doing. I was doing exactly what Bear described to do. You know, hey, throw the bubble down when you need it. You get it. Use a wave splitter. I was using wave splitter more than anything. Use wave splitter, get bubble, sword, get kills. I ended up I stopped using the sword. It's not the striker's hand that he had, but it is another, you know, it had bait and switch, falling ENT, it's vortex sword. It'd still be doing something. I ended up not using the sword after a while because wave splitter was still smacking. Ammo was not a problem. So knock that off. So even though we didn't have 200 weapons, we still were getting ammo. We still were doing crazy damage. Tower was still popping. Okay. It was hard to, within that group that we had, unfortunately, it was hard to get people to come into the bubble so that we could shoot outside the bubble. I figured out a little bit too late. Maybe throw a barricade down so you can so you can taunt and get aggro to something, and something could beat the fuck out of you while you're shooting outside the bubble and getting kills. So that might be where this playstyle goes. It reminds me of Bolt Charge on Arc, where I have to stay put somewhere. Granted, I know I can move this bubble around. That's the freedom in this. Is like, hey, I get done in this section, I can throw it over there and get there. You just gotta get there fast enough, or you just walk over there, drop it on the ground, do whatever. If you saw towards the end of there with the boss fight, hey, there's a flag on the floor. Let me throw said flag, and then let me throw what I already have in my hand, then pick up flag so I can do it again without having to shoot anything. That was the idea there. I can see it. I can totally see it. Just don't feel like there's a huge potency there at all. So hold on, chat. Should have had the door closed from the start. So yeah. Where was I? Feeling it. Yeah, so I saw that there. Aspect setup, fine. Again, I felt every bit of this with wave splitter. Wave splitter makes it feel super easy. But also like I'm just shooting a beam and it's blowing everything up. That's it. There's no let me rotate, let me throw a grenade, let me throw a shield. Like I had to do I did that off of reflex in some points. Like when I had to reload, I threw a grenade or a melee, you know, and then reload it. So very weapon dependent build. As far as the fragments go, everything worked. There was nothing that wasn't working. We got enough void breaches, we got enough orbs, and yeah, we had Devour up all the time. We was unkillable at that point. So obviously the subclass build, perfectly fine. The loadout build, again, for the armor. I don't think you need to have the armor set that you had. I think there's just extra survivability on there. And I can see how it will work. Like if I was using Pharaoh and Swordmaster like I was running before we had the changes. Swordmaster probably would be the better one here, because if you want to do some exhaust on top of that, because I don't really think you need to damage resist here either. You have the bubble, you have a barricade, the survivability is there. I don't think we got clapped on that second run at all, so I think that was a pretty flawless run. Pretty decent flawless run. So when we were on Widow's Court, we died a few times, so I could see it probably being more beneficial there for the damage resist, but I don't think you need it at all. We're running Willbreaker and Legacy Oath. So this one has Disorient and Thrall explosions. So you're getting both, and every time I kill a group, I punch a group and kill it, I get a disrupting burst, stack line, and stun, and then they explode. So still works out there. So I don't think armor is really that big of a deal. If you're struggling for survivability, anything with DR, any way you can mitigate your DR off onto something else, maybe through the artifact or through your fragments, might be decent. But more into the mod part. For me, sure, the ammo generation helped. I'm sure if I swapped this off, though, we would have been good with a special and a heavy, or just a special, because that's what we needed the most of. We didn't really need anything else. Wave Splitter was getting most of our kills anyway. We probably would have just had to swap off to generate some ammo. That's it. This was overkill. This was probably Scavenger probably was helping. Surge was definitely helping there. You can feel that potency there is pushing it up a little bit more on top of what Wave Splitter already does naturally, which is to suppress and then weaken, on top of whatever else we're throwing weaken with, and the void breaches and the devour and everything from the artifact. Mixing well, very well. And then down here, I had to switch this up because I'm realizing I got to walk to go pick up an orb to get a bit more, to get more armor charge and things like that. Like I was running out of armor charge. So like it took me a minute to go like, yeah, I don't really want to run towards anything. This is more of a stationary, stay put, shoot something thing than run around and do it. So yeah, got to put attraction on. So I had to swap out a bomber, I believe, for attraction. And that was it. Other than that, it is very weapon dependent build. That just mixes in with the natural abilities of what Stain 14 does. More suppressing. Probably just would have ran with a regular kinetic. The artifact, dare I say, I didn't really feel the artifact, but it probably was working. Yeah, didn't really feel it. So don't know what to say on that. But I did see it, I saw it proccing, and I wanted to try to get it to proc a little bit more to get that blend of void and strand. I think in order to do that, Wave Splitter, you had to move off of Wave Splitter and maybe try something else. Bear was saying recommend Inquire of 1. Probably would have been a bit more aggro and less standstill. So we probably should have tried that at least, but that is what it is. I can kind of see the potency in there. And then you probably would have been swapping off more to your grand weapon to get the other half of that going, then bouncing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Again, I'm gonna say it again, very weapon dependent build. So that being said, bravo Bear, bravo. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, but I can definitely see what the build was doing, how it was doing. Very, very not gonna say boring, because it just felt to me. I got into a rhythm. I was standing still, shooting, not doing really anything else other than blasting away with Wave Splitter. For me, not it. Not it at all. We didn't even throw on the goddamn ornament. No, we let Bear down. But yeah. But I can definitely see how it can be decent for you guys. It's gonna be up in the Discord if y'all want to try it out. Go try out Bear's build. Bear, thank you for submitting your build to Builds at the End of an Era. I appreciate it, fam. It allows me to make these videos and carry on. So thank you very, 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 very much, guys. I think y'all know what time it is. So thank you for hanging out with me at the end of this. I hope y'all like the video. If you're watching and you're coming from YouTube, we do this. We have not because we do it every day, but we kind of do every day. Every week we rotate to do a different character. So this week is going to be Warlocks. I went over into reset time. But come hang out with us, join us. Share your favorite build. Share your favorite build that you've been playing at the end of the era. That's not a cookie cutter community build. Something that you created yourself for your own gameplay style. Would be amazing to try out, so that I could try it out, see it, show it off to some folks, and we can all have some diverse builds going forward that we love to use for ourselves, that we created ourselves, and all that stuff. That's it. I'm gonna let you guys rock out with it. Build's going to be down in the link. Link to the build is going to be down in the description. So if you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to. It will also be a link to the build in my Discord, which will be down in the description as well. So if you want to come check that out, come join the community, share those builds. We got a lot of cool people that's got a lot of energy and a lot of fun ideas and things. So, and I would love to see you guys come hang out and do all the fun stuff too. Thank you again. You guys have a good one. I'll see you in the next one. All right. Okay. Back to the golden boy. GTG. What's CTG stand for? Hey, what's going on, kiddo? Welcome in, fam. Welcome in. Welcome to the live. Appreciate you. It goes for everybody that's new. Welcome to the live. I appreciate y'all. Yo, let me give catch up. Shout outs here. Adam, thank you for the let me back up from the top. Babe, for the 1,121. She held y'all down today, y'all. Itachi's with the 90s likes as well. Scar with the 57. Anthony with the 12. Lino with the 5. And Adam with the 4. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. This is gonna be a short one today. Oh, good to go. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Akira? Hello. All right. If you're new to the channel, you coming in, guys, you sliding in, swiping in from anywhere you swiping in from, you just clicking in. Appreciate you coming through. We are live on 4 different platforms: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. 3 of which we are vertical and full screen: Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So pick your poison. I thank you for hanging out, taking your time out of your day to come in here and saying what's up to y'all, saying what's up. And yeah, that's it. Enjoying the vibe. Make sure you say hello in chat. Love to talk to you. Love to see you. Love to speak. All right, let's get the fuck up off these bulky ass fucking characters. Let's go. It is Warlock week. So let me make the official announcement. Go ahead and make that official. If you're new and you want to know what we're doing and what we getting down with, that was me making. I'm making a video. I was making videos, trying to be just making videos. It is. Okay. Officially, it is Warlock week. All right. Let's move to my Warlock. Hello, beautiful. All right, let's get you cleaned up real quick. Let's get that sauciness going. All right. Anyway. Yes, Akira. So brief rundown real quick, y'all, if you're new to the channel too. We were just doing some content for our build series. I know you've probably seen, if you play this game or if you're new to this game and you're coming around, you're probably digging around on YouTube, you might have stumbled across some build series from a couple of other content creators out there. That's very well known, like Aztec Cross and Maddox, and Frostbolt is doing builds for PvP. Y'all need to go catch up. Just saying. But amongst the other people out there doing builds as well, I decided to do a build series myself, with a little bit of a different twist on it, not to just create new builds, but also to share builds at the end of an era. And that's what the series is called, Builds at the End of an Era, which is for us to highlight new creativity with different builds that are not meta cookie cutter builds, but different takes on our different play styles, how we would incorporate it into our play styles and the way we want to play it and make it good for the end of the game's life. So there's that. And it's been promising. We got a nice little channel on Discord that everybody posts up their builds, 1 build a week. I'm only one man, and I'm gonna say that all the time. I'm only one guy right now. So it takes me some time to go through these, especially I know there's 5 days in a week. Not 5 days, 7 days in a week. I only do this 5 days a week for the most part. 4 really. only do, and then yeah, we try to go in, we showcase it. I try out your play styles and get to see it from your perspective. With the type, you telling me how the gameplay loop goes and seeing if I can execute, seeing if there's a skill issue there. And then we go on, and if we like it so much and you inspire me, I'll make a makeshift build with it. I'll slice it up, make a build, I'll steal it. Stealing your builds. No, you guys actually help me, like, when you got, that's pretty much the premise of the series. But no, when we're doing this, you guys act like you just don't know. Like, you help me filter through some things of testing. Because when you guys put certain things together, and then I go picking it apart because it's something that I've seen before, or something that I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that does this. Oh, using that with this, that fragment with this fragment could be a counteract. I think when you guys see me do my builds, or like starting to set up my builds, or when I was doing my cleanup, that I'm still technically doing, because we still got to do another strand and another arc, and I just purposely save those. You guys see me do these builds, like, you see the breakdown on what I like. Hey, this was working over here, but not over here. What can I substitute here that I don't need to put on here, so I can get a little bit more leverage, get more benefit out of all the cool ass fragments and aspects that we get from all of our subclasses. I think this week we'll do. I think I'll do strand. I am gonna do a strand setup. Get that clean and going. But first, let's go in and check out some other stuff. Oh yeah, so I went on a little rant, told you about the series. So yeah, if you're interested and you want to come hang out and come join the community, by all means, please do. The link to the Discord is in my bio and underneath with my socials link. You get to that socials link and you go. Discord is on there. All of our platforms are on there, so you got it. If you are in Twitch chat, you can type !Discord. You'll get the link to Discord in there. And if you're on TikTok, again, my socials link up there. Everybody else, you'll get if you type !Discord, you'll get that command in chat. Hey, hello, Franson. What's going on, fam? Welcome in. Did you come in earlier? No, I don't think you did. No. See you earlier. I didn't miss your chat. Hello. Also, if you're new to the channel and you come in here and you come in chat and you speak in chat, if you just come in and just speak a sentence, I don't read it. I say hello first. So if you first come into the stream and you just type a sentence, I say hello, and then I kind of wait for a hello back to change up the dynamic of how we enter live streams. Okay? It's like introducing yourself. I don't know who you are. You don't know me. And you just come in here and spit a question, and then that's it. Right? I don't get no other form of interaction with you. I do this, one, to get you to kind of stay a little bit, but also to talk to you, to bridge that gap, to introduce ourselves. Because I want to speak and meet you and get to know you. But I also want to, build a connection and get some interaction going with y'all. Because obviously that's what I'm here to do. But yeah. So I don't want y'all to ever feel like, I don't want y'all to ever feel like I'm ignoring you. Oh, this guy doesn't pay attention to chat, like that kind of stuff. That's not the case. I'm literally just introducing myself or saying hello first to bridge some, some positive interaction. So yeah, if I don't see a hello or anything like that, I'm gonna just continue to say hello. Hey, what's going on, Franton? Hello. Speaks a sentence. Here, speaks a sentence. All the time. Here, speaks a sentence all the time. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a warlock. I think I'm gonna do strand this week. Even though we've missed out on the thing that I would want. Even though we've missed out on a thing that I want. Because that was last week. So that's okay. That's how the cookie crumbles. I need you to stop fucking tracking me, please. Fix yourself. Thank you. I watch that camera just slide up a little bit. It's fucking annoying sometimes. All right. I think I'm gonna put this on like an actual tripod or something. I don't know. maybe lower it. Actually, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, even though last week was Crota and Legacy, and we played on our Titan all the whole time. Okay. That's the strict requirements I'm gonna give to myself. One, that allows me to have more stuff to do in the future with y'all. Okay. Two, we change it up every week. So variety is the spice of life. Let me catch up. And who else has sent the bill? Cool, man. Well, I'll check it out tomorrow, fam. Today's gonna be warm up day. Thinking about getting off early. We didn't even check reset stuff yet. Yeah, I gotta catch up. Doesn't mean you can't post them. Just gotta catch up. I gotta get off and edit this video. Not the one that we just did today, but edit the one from yesterday, and then a couple more. I got a backlog and I got to catch up. So today might be very short because what's been happening is, and I'm trying to get my discipline back. All right, obviously y'all know we're trying to do things. Also, y'all know I've been trying to focus on my YouTube a little bit more, not a little bit more, a lot more. So, and it's been paying off. Thank you to those who've been going over and checking out YouTube. Appreciate it. Been seeing the help and the support. So I thank you very much. I would love to push that even more. So if you guys want to help support me, definitely go check out the YouTube channel. Even if you can't even say, I got to figure out how I'm gonna say this because I don't like really doing this. I don't like really pushing. But no, seriously, I'd love it if you guys help support the YouTube. Go check out the YouTube channel. I've been pushing at it a little bit more, trying to get focused up and everything, like getting these videos and things done. If you go over there, check it out, watch some of the videos, leave a like, leave a comment. Any interaction helps tremendously. Okay. And if you want to, take a video, leave it up for a little bit, watch it. Don't put it in the background. Just let it run. Don't lower the volume. Just let it run. All right. Like lower the volume just a little bit, but let it rock out. All right. Let it rock out. So it helps me tremendously over there trying to get that rolling. Yeah, that's it. So make sure you guys put your builds in. If you're gonna do builds, make sure you put them in the build channel. We got a build channel on our Discord. Like I said, the link to Discord is on the YouTube. So if you want to get into the YouTube Discord easy, go into the YouTube. Any description of any of the videos have the Discord link. I think my bio has the Discord link. It's my socials links, everything. It's everywhere. Ease of access. Okay. Ease of access. All right. And remember, when you come in the chats, say hello. I want you to do it to everybody, not just me. I don't want y'all to just do it. And remember that rant about the hello thing is not just for me. Yeah, I want y'all to do it to everybody. Every stream you go into, every live you go into, every YouTube channel you go to, you leave a comment, you say hello. Hey, my name is blah, blah, blah. Love the video, yada, 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 yada. It leaves a lasting impression. And it makes it ever so better to just jump in with y'all. Yeah, Warlock Game Itachi, you know what it is. I definitely should have farmed some Crota, but again, I'm going to have something to do later when Warlock Week comes back around on Crota. All right. When it comes back around on Crota, because we only got 3. And the rotation for us is a little probably that's gonna be a cool rotation too, because the game does the rotation with the activities like that. That means we're doing a rotation with the activities like that. So yeah, and we funny enough, we started on the rework of the rotation. So on fresh, we were Warlock first. We just came back around to Warlock. That's and the wild part is though, I think we stayed on our Warlock for way too long. So Warlock got a couple extra weeks in. Like 1 extra week. But yeah. Thank you, Francis, for the new subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you, fam. Welcome to the Lurking Army, homie. Subscriptions on YouTube are like follows, in case anybody wonders. I'm going to start saying that instead of subscription. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I like calling them subscriptions, even though they are subscriptions. I don't know, but even that's what that's what they're called. Maybe I should just keep it that way. I don't know. That's just how I feel. All right, let's look at the shop. That's not how you get there. What you got for me today? Can I afford something? Can I afford stuff? Look, guys. I got a little bit of bright dust. I can afford some shaders now. If we don't got them, ooh, pick it up. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. All right, new shader we ain't got. Cool. Everything else we got for the most part. We don't need nothing. Ooh. No, I thought it was something cool. That's just a regular thingy. Ooh. How much is that? 4,000, bro. Get out of your goddamn mind. All right. You god dang mine. So. Hey, hello, Franton. You can hear me. Hello. There we go, Francis. Woo! Took a while for that hello to come out. All right. Hopefully that video came out clean. Because after today, I'm gonna buckle down and figure out what's going on with this damn FPS for the stream, because it should be a constant 60 FPS and we're not getting that. So no changes to nothing, no bitrate changes, none of that. I'll go in and make sure all my settings are locked in. I got a few things that I think I'm gonna just give up on, so that I can do clipping and stuff again, because I'm so far off of clipping right now. Which, now that I think about it, since we got multi stuff on Twitch now, or like dual layouts on Twitch, I don't need to really do dedicated clipping and through OBS. I think I would prefer to be over there, and then I can pull it down. So, hey, hello, Scott. What's going on? Oh, we were supposed to look at the recess stuff. I think we already know what it is. So what was the rotation? Last week was all right, so we just got off of, for dungeons, we just got off of Warlords and Shattered Throne, right? Was it Warlords and Shattered Throne? Should have been Warlords and Shattered Throne. And now we should be on Vespers and Prophecy. Is his predictions right? Yes. And then the raids, obviously, Salvation's at a Volta Glass. All right, so for those who don't know how the rotations work, so you can stop asking this question every time you go into somebody's live or stream, they work, it's in release order. I also have this posted up in my Discord, so if you want to know it, you can go in there and check it all the goddamn time. In release order, this is how they rotate. So both the nodes go in release order. So I'm gonna just take off. I'm gonna take one off. We're gonna focus on this one. Salvation's Edge, right? It's one of the last raids made. Minus this. But before the final raid made, this was the last one. Right? So after Salvation's Edge, it's gonna reset back to the first raid made in chronological order. Okay. So because they took out some raids in the early part of the game, I'm explaining too much probably because it's that Destiny people. Okay. If we go back in this game, the raids that exist, Last Wish is the first raid. So the order goes Last Wish, Garden of Salvation, Deepstone Crypt, Vault of Glass, Vow of Disciple, King's Fall, Root of Nightmares, Crota's Inn, Salvation's Edge, Desert Perpetual. Because Desert Perpetual has a permanent node, it's going to rotate over here. So Salvation's Edge is the last raid in this rotation, and then it's going to reset back to the beginning, and then Last Wish is going to be next on this one. Over here, same deal, chronological order. So since this is on Vault of Glass, next week is going to be Vow of Disciple. That's why last week was Deepstone Crypt, because before Vault of Glass, we had Deepstone Crypt. Before Deepstone Crypt, we had Garden of Salvation. Before Garden of Salvation, we had Last Wish. All right. So Vault of Glass this week. Next week will be King's Fall. No, I'm sorry. Vow of Disciple over here. Last Wish over here. So it'll be Last Wish, Vow of Disciple. Then the following week after that will be Garden of Salvation, King's Fall. Then after that, it'll be Deepstone, Root of Nightmares. Then after that, it'll be Vow of Disciple, Crota's. And after that, it'll be Salvation's Edge, so on and so on. So, hey, Bootstrapper, what's going on, fam? You missed that whole explanation. But that's it. All right, chat. No warm up, no full warm up today. I'm hopping off of here. I got a few things to do around the house, as well as I gotta buckle down and get these edits in, for these videos. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you for the subs on Twitch. Thank you for the follows on all of the platforms: YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. And I'll say it in a different order in just a second. Yes, we live stream on 4 different platforms: TikTok, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Full screen on 3: Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So pick your poison wherever you like to hang out the most, and you're the most comfortable. Please do that. But I would also like, if you wanted to, and you wanted to hang out across all the platforms, hey, that's even better for me, and I would appreciate it. So thank you. Yeah, we're gonna buckle down. I gotta get these videos done so we can get into a good rhythm. I want to be able to do a video a day, if possible. I think it's possible. If we can get our timing down, not BS around doing a lot of different stuff, should be fine. Later, Cat. Later. Oh, I said Catherine. Later, Rebecca. Appreciate you. All right. So thanks, guys, for stopping in. See you all later. I'll buckle down and get these videos done for y'all and for me. For me mostly. For y'all as well. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate y'all every single time. Okay. Oh, just as Rebecca said it too. So Rebecca and anybody else in chat that's listening, I know I'm saying a lot towards the end of the live. I'm trying to get everything out that's in my head right now so I can stop and go. We are isolating schedule. So schedule, we are now morning streams. Obviously, if y'all can see that, y'all paying attention. We're kind of drifting into a later afternoon right now, but we're morning streams. We stream from 9 a.m. to past reset. So maybe to about 3 p.m., which is where we're going right now. And yeah, that's the typical time that we should be streaming. If I'm late, sometimes I might get on late, but usually in that bracket of time. 9 a.m. is the start, though. 9 a.m. is the start. Weekdays, Monday through Thursday, we stream B2. Okay. Fridays and Saturdays, we stream twice. In the morning, we stream a different game. Period. I am not only a Destiny 2 player, I've always been a variety streamer. But I do speed running and I do challenge running for a bunch of different things. And I play other video games. I 100% do. I've lost my passion over the years for playing video games for myself. So I would like to get back into doing that. I started out streaming that way. I want to get back into doing it. And I have been. We just finished Resident Evil 4 last weekend. So about to get down into Hollow Knight again because I started playing Hollow Knight on. And if you go check out the YouTube channel, you see that. Go digging. See my lives when I was doing that stuff. But on Fridays and Saturdays, I played the RE series for I've been streaming for over 10 years. I played the RE series for the better part of 8 years. If that is like an indicator for you. But no, on Fridays and Saturdays, let me get this out. On Fridays and Saturdays, we stream twice. Stream once in the morning, and then in the evenings we stream D2. On the Fridays and Saturdays, the D2 streaming at the end of the day is literally me in chill mode. Okay, and that's not to say that the streams during the week aren't chill mode, but when I say chill mode, I'm not doing builds. I'm just hanging out with everybody. Okay, the majority of the time we'll probably we'll be doing raids with my now new clan. We do have a clan that I set up for Twitch, but once we get the ball rolling with a lot of people, I'm in. Also, hello Scotts. I just saw your name in the chat. Welcome in, dude. I didn't mean to go past you and not say hello. Same with Boot Trapper. I just saw you again. Hello. Fridays and Saturdays stream twice, and the evening times is when we stream D2. So I would appreciate it and love it if you guys come hung out with me while I did the other games that I would like to do playthroughs of. Maybe do some different type of YouTube videos for that stuff. And then also play D2 with you later in the evening. Fridays and Saturdays are raid nights. So most of the times we'll probably be doing raids with the clan, new clan, with the homies, Capson and the rest of them. You'll meet them soon. You guys have been interacting with them as well too. You'll hear them on stream. And then, yeah, that doesn't mean you guys won't be joining us. We'll probably have open slots. We do signups for them within our own clan Discord, but we are always opening the door for extra slots to be filled by outside people. So I'm always going to advertise for you guys to jump in. They are always welcoming. They love to help people and teach. So come on in on Fridays and Saturday nights to play some raids. If you haven't done raids or dungeons or anything like that, we got you. During the week, we got you as well. If you're in here during the day while we're testing builds out and doing those videos, 9 times out of 10, you can get a dungeon done. All right. Anyway, hello, don't ask. One, hello, how are you? We like to start off with hellos. Since I'm ending, I'm gonna go easy on you. All right, make sure the next time you stop in here, you say hello. Two, there's a bunch of different games. I used to stream a whole lot of Resident Evil way back in the day. I got VODs up of it. I got some jumbled VODs that I pulled over from Twitch a couple years ago, where I did marathon streams where I would do the entire series back to back in chronological order. I even did a marathon where I did the series in reverse order, which was a 72-hour marathon, if you can imagine. I've done speed runs of all the games to some extent, and then yeah. But the entire series all the way up to Resident Evil 6. I'm still playing through 7, or I have to play 7 and 8. Just played RE4 remake, so I have to play 9. So I'm reintroducing myself to the series, but the later half, with the newer stuff, with the remakes. I did play remake 1 and remake 2 and 3 as well. So there's that. But yeah, I will try to see. You asked me what games. I'm gonna say pretty much anything. I like the RE games. You might see those a little often. If I decided, hey, y'all want to run through this game again, or I might want to try speed run today. But Metroidvanias for the most part. So, and if you see a Metroidvania / roguelike or roguelite, those games. Big on Metroidvanias though. Love me some regular Metroid. Love me some Castlevania. If you know the game Bloodstained Symphony, not Symphony Night. If you know the game Bloodstained, love it. Love me some looter shooters. So Borderlands. I've been very, very itchy to play some Borderlands as of late. I do want to do a playthrough of Borderlands 2, solo and co-op. I am trying to talk the homie Sin into doing that, our partner in crime. If you're a regular here, you know who she is. You'll usually always hear her voice in the background playing, and you'll see her in game with us. But I do want to do some Borderlands. I'm trying to get her to try it out. Maybe she can try it out with her son as well. Get the kiddos into it. What else? But yeah, looter shooters. I want to do some Borderlands 2 because there's some playthroughs I want to do with that. Some challenge playthroughs of that. I do speed runs, challenge runs, regular playthroughs, all the stuff. Don't ask. So I know that was like TLDR of it. I'm talking a lot. So yeah. Rebecca asked the Division 2. I have the Division 2. I started the Division 2. I need to get back into the Division 2. I just want to do the campaign at this point. And if it leads me into actually learning and playing the game, cool. We got a new looter shooter to try out. I'm sparingly staying away from, not sparingly, I am attempting to stay away from online related games when it comes to the grind stuff. I did want to pick up a game called Phantasy Star Online, Neon Genesis. So, like, I wanted to get into Phantasy Star Online, Neon Genesis. And I still do want to get into it, but I don't understand anything about that game. And it's super hard for me to get into it, attention span wise. If it holds my attention, I'll learn and dig into the game. If I can't keep my attention to it, it won't happen. That's a part of the reason why I don't jump back on the Division 2 right away. My attention span is, I get overwhelmed very quickly when I see that stuff because I'm getting older. My time is different now, so I don't have as much time to spend in it, even in my off time. And we're getting that situated too. Once I feel more comfortable with it in my off time, or with my off time, and being able to just come back and sit down and yada 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 yada. So, but we play a lot of stuff, y'all. Like, it's not just the specific things. I want to get past that. Like, I know, and I used to talk about this all the time years ago. I don't ever really want to be known for a specific game, but if it does happen that way, that's fine. That's okay. But I play everything. I don't want to be known for games as a whole. I want to be known for what I'm talking about, for me. This is why I say I want to say hello to everybody that comes in the chat. I want everybody in chat that comes in to say hello when they come in the chat instead of just typing a sentence, right? Because then it builds a connection and it builds something more for you guys to stick around. That's one. Two, it makes me feel better, first and foremost, and it helps me know that I'm building a community and a culture here that is for and of the world, not just of, a game. I've been around too many gaming communities where that's the end all be all. And I don't want that. I'm a person. So, but I do want to, the other flip side of that is I do want to entertain y'all, so if there's a game you like, maybe we'll try it. Maybe we won't. I'll tell you, hey, that's not my cup of tea. There's no saying that I won't ever try it in the future, but not my cup of tea. I've jumped into some games that I don't really get down with, especially even some horror games, and I like horror games. I love horror games. Games like Soma, Siren, Clock Tower, Silent Hill. I don't necessarily get down with those games. And it was crazy to say Silent Hill because Resident Evil, I play it, right? But I've played other horror games too, like really crazy horror games. There's a horror game that I first played on the PS4 a long time ago called The Order 1986 or something, or 1966 or something old, but 1866 or something like that. Like, it's old. Love that game. I want to play it again, actually. Like, I want to go back and play it again. It was a good game. Wolfenstein, stuff like that. Like, these are games outside of a particular genre. But anyway, that's it. We're waiting for Gears of War E-Day. Nah, I ain't touched Gears of War in years. I ain't touched Gears of War since Gears of War 3. It was the first Gears of War I had on PC. I probably would play it again if I got it on PC again. If I got it on PC, I probably would play it again. But yeah, I know I can get Game Pass and all that stuff probably, but yeah. Those games I would probably end up just playing the campaign. Halo. I want to. My friend. Listen, that's a good replay. Then my friend just asked me the other day. He came in the chat and asked me, hey, did you play the Halo campaign Evolved? I said, no, I ain't played yet. I want to. I do want to play that. That'll be a good playthrough. I want to play through the Master Collection first. Like, I want to play the Master Collection one first, and then that one maybe. But I like the graphics and stuff. I would love to play through the Halo campaign again. Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars. I played that. Got to replay that because the missus ruined the ending for me. So there's that. But I digress. I'm rambling on, trying to fill out 4 hours basically. Ooh, that's dope as shit. That'd have been really cool to see. Lucky Rebecca. Lucky. Lucky girl. Lucky girl. So yes. Final thoughts. And the rambling actually will get better in the future too. Rambling will get better in the future. So much better. Cause then we'll be able to, you know, stay organized. So, future thoughts. It's Warlock Week. If you're joining the Discord and you want to post up viewer builds, remember to read the instructions. 1 build a week. One build per person a week. Okay. We started out with everybody throwing a bunch of builds in. What I got to go in and clean out a little bit. For those who did multiple builds, I gotta. Now I'm gonna pick and choose out of your entire library of builds that you posted in there at one point, but. Please don't do that. I will delete the message if you post up more than 1 build. And then you got to resubmit and make sure you submit all the information that is in the instructions. And I said I got to add a couple more things, but otherwise that should be it. I think then actually no, a couple things is one more thing, which is the activity that you typically run at build in. So that's it for that. We'll get organized with that. Today we should have been doing warm up on Warlock, but we'll do it tomorrow. We'll start out. We'll go roaming around on something. We need money because we're broke in the game. So our currencies are low. We can't really upgrade any armors and stuff. Our Warlock's going to donate a bunch of money to Titan, and we're going to carry on from there. So there's that. But are we almost? Dang, man, I only fell out like 2 minutes. This is crazy. This is actually fucking crazy. So. All right, the wind down. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna hop off of here. I gotta go edit this video. Where is it? Huh? Oh. Is that it? It's gonna take longer than that. I'll grab the checkpoints tomorrow morning. That's what we can do to hang out before we do anything in the morning tomorrow. I like doing that when we hanging out anyway. This time killer, you know what I mean? Plus, it's still early. Some of the checkpoints might be a little raggedy. Might be a bunch of people trying to get in on them joints. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. That does work. Great. I don't have to do anything. I think last time I was trying it out, it wasn't working. Oh, somebody asked me about a question about something I got on. I don't remember. We got a better helmet. We keep changing this fucking helmet. We gotta get that shit swapped out. I keep changing that shit. Somebody else has it on. This one has it on. It needs to be over here. We got a better looking helmet that make us look like some fucking bug or something. What's this one? Ooh. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh my god, you guys don't know. Like I waited too long to do this fucking cable management. Now I can lift my legs without kicking a fucking wire and feel like I'm gonna destroy something. You know what I mean? Like I got my leg. You can see me now. I got my legs straight, like lifted up, and I'm just rolling back and forth in my chair, like the way I'm turning my chair. And I can just kick. I can see my foot without fucking something up. Yay! Ugh. Leg day. All right. I was gonna hit the 3-minute mark anyway for the ads for Twitch. We wrapping the belt around his arms. 5 minutes. They had break on Twitch. And I gotta have a clean exit. You know, I gotta have a clean exit because I use that as the outro for the YouTube videos. I don't think I run those anymore though. I also realized I was fucking something up with the start and end soon on the stream stuff, but something else happened. $242. All right. Let me go ahead and get up and go help the missus. And I will see y'all tomorrow. You all have a good fucking great day. Thank you for taking some time out of your day and hanging out with me today. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you for taking some time out in general, just doing anything you do to help support the channels. All right. Y'all take it easy. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Row.